All right, for Resident Evil TM, the hottest game, normal or easy? I kind of preferred all the easy modes on the ones I played before. We could try normal. Although I am on controller. It's tempting. Normie mode. You're right, I should do easy. Removes part of the game. Normal's pretty tough. Like, it removes a section of the game, like actual gameplay? Or just like a mechanic? Yes. So I should do normal then. For the full experience, we'll try it.
Resident Evil
4. That didn't sound as menacing. It sounded like someone trying to be menacing.
1998.
What a good year.
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
I feel like there would be much worse consequences for Umbrella if they basically destroyed an entire city.
Since that horrendous incident.
Killed thousands. I wasn't expecting this pop.
Training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
I'll turn down the audio a bit once it gets past the cutscenes. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Oh, dude, they hit the camera. Can't do that.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted.
Yo, nice, dude.
That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe.
Europe?
For intelligence. There's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Yo, this is like Taken. I'm playing as Liam Neeson.
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Wait, if we're in Europe, why is the driver on the left side of the car? This game sucks.
Just up ahead is the village.
That's standard here? Whoa, I've been lied to all my life?
Yeah, we'll stay and watch that car.
I don't believe it.
Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Well, he didn't even say the part that said I should check that file. Alright, hold on, let me grab my audio mixer. Turn it down a smidge. Where's my mouse? What the heck? Hello? Alright, turn it down a bit. Let me know if it's too low. Okay. Get used to controls. Ooh, fancy map. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Assuming that means E for equipped. We got ammo, first aid spray, keys and treasure. Weapons and recovery, map. Pretty big map. Come. Files, village files. Communication log. Okay. That's a conversation that's had. Playing manual. Ready weapon. Use left stick to aim the laser sight. Oh boy. Use to change the weapon, standard position, or ready weapon. Come. Blah, blah, blah. Info on Ashley. Name Ashley Graham, age 20, daughter of the United States President. She was kidnapped by an unidentified group while on her way home from the university. The kidnapper's motives are still unknown, although there's reliable information that the perpetrator is an insider. Only a handful of people know about this kidnapping. It's been kept under wraps mostly to the fact that we can't determine who the traitor is. The guys in intelligence say they have reliable information that Ashley's been sighted somewhere in Europe. But until we find out who the insider is, I don't know what to believe. It could be a ploy. We have very few leads as to the whereabouts of Ashley, but members of the Secret Service and anyone else related to Ashley are being questioned by an investigative team. Even active agents are being investigated for any information. Just a matter of time before the kidnapper is exposed. Wow. Hiya. That is not a very threatening swing. Gotta be honest. I get you. Anything out here? There are very small items on the shelf, nothing particularly useful.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Freeze. Nah. I want to save some ammo, but imagine breaking into someone's house. Or not even breaking, just walking into someone's house, asking them a question and getting offended. Brrr. Whoa.
Shit.
Is everything okay?
There was
No.
a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Classic cops.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
I got a laser in here. I'll blind you. He's not a zombie. Whoa, he's not. Under the stairs. Oh. Looks like they killed a lot of people. I hope Ashley's okay. Oh, you gotta like sprint upstairs. Goddamn. What kind of second floor is this? Who just has an upstairs that's like the hallway? Classic Europeans. Someone shut the door. Whoa. It won't budge. Wow. Go out the window. Wow. What a cool roll. Whoa, that spin. God damn, that was fancy. Kick. Whoa! Was this Tekken? Holy shit, Leon. This got way more dramatic. Oh god, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. What's this guy got? Oh, ammo, sweet. Wish they had Leon's moves on now, right? See me just zooming around the forest like this? You got moves like this in Tekken.
No.
No. Where are the officers? I hope they got out in time. No, I've stayed away from watching any speedruns of this game. I knew eventually I wanted to play it, so I didn't want to, like... Anytime I haven't played a game casually that I know I want to play, I just avoid seeing anything on it. Oh. What is that? The guidepost reads, Pueblo. Which means house, I think, right? No. Home. Something. The green herb. Whoa. Incendiary grenade. 1,000 pitas. Ooh. Okay, so we don't have to have ink ribbons in this one. Nice. Whoa. That's pretty soothing. Is he supposed to be that shaky, or is that just like my controller having some like stick drift issues? Is this going up and up? It's that shaky? Okay. Is there a lore reason why it's that shaky? Liana has Parkinson's or something? Oh, through the eyes. That's, you know, it's one way to tie it up, I guess. It's cool. Should put a candle. Doggy. I want to save the doggy. Too much caffeine in the morning? Same. Be free. Don't make me shoot you. Whoa! It's got the moves, dude. Guidepost reads Pueblo. Pueblo. Sure I'm not stepping on any bear traps. We got the classic trip mines. Calm.
Un forastero!
Slump. Some wood on the floor down here, huh? What we got in here? We got some defensive setup. Waiting for him. Where are you at? Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. Whoa, you can't say that. Oh, whoops. 1,000 more doll hairs. Love me some good doll hairs. Oh, the double slump. Ooh. Yeah, 1,200 doll hairs.
Forastero! Avisad a los demás!
If I run away. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of aiming on controllers. That's why I'm like walking real slow and standing far away from everyone. So at least I have some time. What? Got something blue? Oh, okay. Blue's got it. Okay, so they go up in stacks of 50. A little inventory management real quick. A gate. Definitely no way to climb over this.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
I'll take a look at it. Playing manual 2. Control configuration changes are not reflected here. Please pay careful attention to the button functions. Reloading. Kicks. Look at that screenshot. It's crazy. Approaching enemies that are either stunned or on their knees will allow Leon to perform kicks as prompted by action buttons. So come. Use LB, RB to switch. Okay, that's cool. Wait a second. Me do that. Okay. Butt shot. Oh, it's an entire hostile town. I'm gonna have to take them out. Got no choice. Chickens. Oh, I can zoom. Wow. Oh, that zoom is so fast. Look at that chicken. Look at how evil that chicken is.
Mierda.
Go this way. I'm assuming there's no looking over the left shoulder, like swapping between shoulders thing in this game. There isn't, yeah. Didn't feel like that'd be the case. There's an unpleasant odor coming from the kettle. It sure doesn't smell like a refreshing drink to me. Wow.
Mierda. Maldita sea.
What seems to be food has started to rot, but no one has bothered to throw it away. It's so mesmerizing, just swirling around slowly.
Por él.
Got my hands in this wall.
Por él. Por él. Mierda.
Kick! Whoa! Oh, I just want the kicker. I don't know if I can sneak up or not. Kick. No, why did you reload? Oh, run away. Oh, they're upstairs. Wondering where they were. Oh, God. There. Oop. Have to reload. Whoop-ah! Protect me, chicken. Nice use of throwing your weapon, dude. I'm killing twins. Whoop-ah! Kick him. I love it. I would have played this game a lot sooner. I didn't know you could do these kicks. Oh, they just keep coming. Ah! I want that though. Chick. Whoa. Running away. Running away. Clearly this is a safe place to go. Locked and won't open. Shit.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Resident Evil. Oh, nope, it faded out. Oh, it's back. I'm glad they told me. I didn't know what game I was playing.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
She didn't blink that entire phone call. Creeped out. I think she's a robot. It's my tinfoil prediction. She turns out to be a robot. Some kind of liquid is dripping off the table. An unpleasant smell is emanating from it. Several small items here, nothing useful. Push. Push this in front of the door. Whoa! Shotgun shells. Ooh. Money. There's a dirty bed here. Appears that the stains are a person's blood. Say it ain't so. Beep, boo boo bop. Oh, you're thinking of the one that goes beep, boo boo bop, boo boo beep. Aha, trying to hide stuff from me. Lots of money. Let's go. The shotgun. Damn. It's like the richest family in town. Whoa, that takes up a lot of room. Goddamn. Ooh. We get to see its stats and everything. That's cool. Don't leave home without it. So obviously we got to do some inventory management. You don't just get a new gun and not organize it, you know? Oh, it doesn't fit on the top row. No, my organization. Yeah, there's a village has weapon stats like that too. I'll put healing in the bottom right. Damn, that's looking clean. Whoa. Is that necessary? Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Yellow herb. Cow. Yo, what up, cow? What's going on? My friend? There's no pet button? Wow, why do people like this game? What the fuck? Can't even pet the cow? What the fuck? What the flip flap flumbaroo? Flash grenade. Damn, a lot of grenades in this game, huh? Going this way. Destination's that way. That's cool. It tells you you have the key for certain doors. Okay. We don't even have to find a map. We just get to see it all. God, what the fuck is this area? Holy shit. Everything's like these small little corridors and pathways, and then you just have fucking... section. What the hell? Alright. Does this building have a door to get into it? It's kind of empty inside. Like me. Okay, we went in there. Ooh, a red plant. Go in here? I did not go in here. Nice. Fill me in. No. Never. I want to be left out. Likes this thing. Alert order. Whoa, it's me. Recently, there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. The Resident Evil village. You know, this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you not informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I felt the intrusion at this particular time is just not a coincidence. Yeah, let's not just spoil things, because now I will never kill a bird for loot. I'll never even shoot at a bird. I can't even click out of my game. Since a third party other than the United States government involved here, my fellow men stay alert. Oh, we got some more to read. Some more to shoot. We got some blue disc. Sure, we're gonna have to shoot. I think I can just blind this guy to death.
¡Un forastero!
Hold on. Could have done that with like the first bullet. Whoa, 1 out of 15. Got 15. Jump over, whoa. About the blue medallions. 15 blue medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those who destroy 10 or more will be rewarded. The rest is illegible. Wow. Crazy. Oh, you want to get kicked in the face? Whoop. Get back up. I dare you. What? Why can't I kick you again? Just want to kick him. Completely restores health. Mixing with the green herb will increase your maximum health. Oh. Will completely restore health. Oh, okay. I mean, let's do that then. Oh, that like barely increases it, but it's still something. Cool. $1,000. Oh, there's a guy in there. Come on out here, I dare ya. Something shiny. shot his hat off. Oh, get baited, you fool. Whoa! Man, it stinks. Why would I want to open that? Close it. Can I not close it again? I see what it wants me to do, but I lots of chicken over there. I don't think I can get it anymore. It stinks. Okay, idea. Let me leave and come back. Maybe like resets. It's a pretty fast load screen. I'm happy about that. You know, there's not like a 30-second door animation I have to sit through. Nope. You can see it. Oh. Dirty pearl pendant. I thought it wanted me to like close the thing, shoot the necklace, and then open it so it gets flung off, but yeah, sure. I guess the puzzles aren't that complex in this game. Look at all these cows. I can get closer. Oh, doggy. What are you doing over here? Are you my friend? You my friend? An egg. The brown chicken egg. The heck? Gonna bake a cake? Can't believe this. These are all dead bodies. Whoa. Nothing here except a stinking pool of manure. Damn, that's what people say about my stream all the time. Oh. I can definitely just go inside there, but I want to snipe it. It's so bad. One more good shot. Nope, I ain't doing it. The Wii version? Oh, I could imagine. Oh, 2 eggs. Wait, the egg just disappear? My egg be gone? My egg do be gone. What's up with this egg? Restores partial health. Ooh. Use. Whoa, that was partial health? That was so much. Oh my goodness. Give me more eggs. Partial, I thought it was gonna be like a bar. That was the whole thing. The spinal. Okay, that's gotta be a key item. Small in size appears to have some value. Okay, so it's, yeah, it's a gem to sell. Dirty pearl pendant. Very dirty accessory. It doesn't seem to have much value. No. Oh, what a buddy. He definitely had the drop on me. That's frightening. Take off his head, he keeps walking forward. You could say he's walking around like a headless chicken. Oh, the jokes. Whoa. Problem is, even like when you go to shoot, it still like slightly moves from where you're looking. If I was a 7th blue gem thingy, where would I be hiding? I mean, I said I only needed 10, so I only need some in a cemetery, but you know. They're so shiny and blue. Jump down. Whoa. You got an egg for me? Poop it out. What's that? An egg. Yo, good doggy. Oh, I should go save. Real quick. I don't want to save before in case I want to like reload to get that necklace, but that wasn't ever needed. Cool. I haven't killed a chicken so far. I would never. Never, ever, ever. Not me. No way, no how. I'm not a chicken killer. I'm just a chicken eater. And boy, howdy do they taste good. Bush. Oh, okay, I can jump down from the top, I see. But, oh. I mean, the good thing is the blue, like, stands out pretty well. Against whatever backdrop. The beer stein. Is that a key item or a treasure? Oh, that's okay, it's a treasure. There are 3 recessions on the side. I wonder what they're for. Whoa. Not that, it seems. It's not for making music? I thought that was what it was for, clearly. There's a ladder back there. There's a box. Looking for these reminds me of looking for... Oh, hey, what a buddy. For anyone that's played Killing Floor, like every map has collectibles you can find and shoot. They're pretty well hidden. Which reminds me of doing that a lot. I think these are hidden as well, but... gives me that same sort of feeling. Can't even pet it, I know. It's doing too much. It's running around finding stuff for me. Like it was around the outside of the map, I'd see it pretty easily. The blue does stand out quite a bit. Jump through your window. We got 2 in this little section, so probably not over here. This last one's really well hidden. It won't open. It must be barred from the other side. With a little help from another person, maybe I can climb over. Maybe the last medallion's inside the dog. It ate it. Ooh. Another spinal. Spinel. Spinel. Is it in here? Top shelf? That's where I'd hide it. A blue shiny gem. I think I might have to cut open the dog to see if it's in its stomach. I think I might have to do that. No stone left unturned. Can you give a hint? Nah, I'm probably just gonna. Oh! Okay. That means I want to go down the ladder. Let's just give up on it. Cause I only need 10 in all. I already have 6, so I'll just get the rest. Let me give it a little peeksy. A little peeksy doodle. I will go on without it. I don't think they're gonna hide it that well. But I also can't find it, so maybe they did. Don't know. The world may never know. Got something for me, doggy? Kind of making a sick beat there for a second. Yeah, we'll call the band Dogstein. We'll just make remixes of Rammstein songs. It'll be sick. Alright, continuing onward. Oh, mashing. Whoa. God damn, they try to kill me. Ooh, tunnel? A secret tunnel? Anything back here, though?
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Oh. Hey, you guys can stay up there.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Woo! More of these things. Dynamite? What the fuck? Bro, chill. Just trying to kill you. All right then. Keep my one egg over here for safety in these trying times. Might switch to shotgun for a little bit. shaking is ridiculous. Why are there spiders in here? Who be shooting? You? Those guys peeking behind a tree. That's 5 shots. Come on. See the bear traps here, but...
Empieza a rezar.
Sure, the spider's not even like that bad, but I want to kill it. Okay, I think I want to switch to shotgun for a little bit, just because of ammo conservation. Whoa, look at that bad boy. One's got a laser pointer too, nice. They got Percocet. Is Percocet really gonna help him here? Blasted! Oh god! Whoa! Eat the egg. Oh, baby, the egg. What came first? Leon or the egg? I really want to find a merchant. I have a lot of money, and I want to spend it. No clues here. What? Knock, knock. Anybody home? Feel so dumb now? Because watching me dumbed you down? You're like, wow. Oh, hello. Someone's around making some sick beats. A plant. Just realized something. Nice. Who's there? Shoot him! Shoot him!
A little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Gum.
Perfect.
Heisenberg.
Big cheese.
What? That bitch Miranda. Nope. Whoa! Well, that's his first instinct. He has a gun, but he's gonna run up and roundhouse kick this guy. Love it. End of chapter 1. No. Hit ratio 68%. Almost nice.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power.
Yeah, really. I have a pistol, I have a shotgun, I have a knife. Let me just roundhouse kick this guy. Who's like twice my size. Gotta respect it.
Unable to resist this intoxicating power.
They set me free? No. Ooh, outfit change.
Hey. Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being
This is
a
bug.
hero isn't what it's
Focus.
cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Do something, cop!
After you!
I was like, what's X and A? I don't use my controller enough. Whoa! Oh, he broke the handcuffs. And take my radio?
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
Oh, she blinked.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Those little scenes remind me of like the beginning of every mission in Star Fox 64. We talked to like the commander guy.
Over here, stranger.
The rifle ammo. Sheesh. I'll save after all of the stuff that I did. What are you buying? What are you selling? Can I buy a new jacket?
Got something that might interest you.
Whoa! He's got
Got a selection
PNG.
of good things on sale, stranger.
Don't know if you know, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around the village? Come back if you shot 10 or more of them. I got a specialized gun. Ooh.
What are you selling?
I would like to sell you some spinels.
Is that all, stranger?
Yes.
Thank you.
You can have this pearl
Is that
pendant.
all, stranger? Thank you.
Okay.
What are you buying?
A rifle. How much? Oh my god, 7,000 for firepower. $15,000 for firepower.
What are you buying?
Hatch case, a medium-sized case. So it's this bigger backpack. Treasure map. Ooh, for 3,000. That'd be bad. Rifles 12,000. Fully automatic machine pistol. Rocket launcher. I could buy the rocket launcher already. Goddamn. Scope for the rifle. First aid spray. It's out of stock. I just got here and he's out of stock. All right, let me buy
Stranger?
the rifle. Oh. I might need to sell some grenades. Maybe. Nah, I can make this work. Okay. Where's my crosser? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Is this upside down? Rotate that around. What if I just take one of these and put them like that? No.
Thank you.
I buy the scope rifle. Save it for a backpack. How much can I sell a grenade for? 1,000?
Is that all? What are you bought? Is that all, stranger? Thank
Whoa, big backpack. Oh god.
Come back anytime.
Nice. Now I can fix things again. Moving things around, moving things around. Whoop. Where's my crosshair? Perfect. I like. Can I buy one of those? Oh, it's behind him. I thought it was on his back. So can I buy a backpack that has a blue flame on it? 'Cause that's a cool design. You know, just having a giant blue flame coming out of your backpack. Oh, I want to see. It's just like, ooh. Look at those dreamy eyes. Nice. So much space. Did I pick up everything in here? Yeah. And you save again, so you don't have to rebuy everything. Come. Shake, shake, shake. Whoa. Those blow up immediately. Hello, anybody home? Oh god. How he came in and put his hands in front of his face. Like, yeah, that's gonna save you. Like, give me a little hole in the door. You suck. Emblem right half. I mean, the original version of this came out in 2005. I don't know. Could have been around the whole start of the QuickTime event movement. Whoa, where did all these people come from? Hello? Jeez. Run, 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 run. There's like nobody behind me, and then all of a sudden there's like 50 people. Keep hitting the wrong button. What's going on, Sal? Thank you for the 53 months, man. I'll do to the incentive counter here in a second. The double kick. Whoa. Holy moly. Sorry, shaking hands, I know. Just so nervous. It's because he didn't go through all that cop training. Like, day 2, it's when they teach you all about keeping your hands still. Never got that far. Looks like something fits inside. Whoa, I didn't think so. Hexagonal emblem. Hexagonal. Hexagonal. Nice. Yeah, they definitely just keep respawning. I was kind of thinking that, but I didn't want to say that without knowing. They definitely respawn, though. I kind of thought that in the village, and I was like, maybe not. It's kind of big. I didn't really search too much. Maybe they're just hidden. But they're definitely. Definitely just respawning. That sucks. So I wasted so much ammo. So shiny over there. Nothing. Whoa. It's like a mask.
¡Agárrenlo!
How are you still alive? Whoa. Yeah, I think I'll heal. I really thought he'd set off the bear trap. I don't quite understand damage in this game. Music start again. Whoa! Like sometimes headshots are, you know, they insta-kill. Sometimes it's a 2-shot. Sometimes it's a 7-shotter. Oh god, my leg! Ah! Ah! Oh, I got no healing. Oh, God. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, it came out on GameCube, so... I mean, this is the Steam port of it, but originally it came out on GameCube.
¡Agárrenlo!
It's a big fish. Well, if you've never played any of the RE games and you want to watch me play through the RE games, Resident Evil 0 through 3 of my playthroughs are up on YouTube. 0, 1, 2, 3. Then the 2 remake, 3 remake, and Village. Some real big fish. Some of my more recent YouTube videos. There's a full Resident Evil playthrough playlist as well. Oh, that's some good healing right there. Hold on. Watching you speedrun 7, it was an enjoyable time. I always wanted to learn the like one out of bounds that got discovered in RE7, but I never went back to it. I was gonna do it before Village. This is kind of like, well, I'm running through 7. I'll probably do some Village runs. I ran Village for a bit, and then I don't remember why I stopped playing it. I think Deathloop came out around that same time, and I switched to Deathloop, but I never went back to Village. And then the whole speedrun scene for Village like died off immediately. Yeah, 7 and Village are first persons. Ooh, this is a fancy door. It's a large crystal ball. It looks like it rotates. Which way will you turn it? Up. Left. Whoa! First try. God, I'm so smart. Insignia key. Looks hella sharp. Ooh, look at this place. Look at this bed. Can I take a nap? They have 2 paintings of himself, one on each wall. Wow, this guy. The Chief's note. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement, alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate, not confine them together as has been ordered. I don't expect Lewis would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. But maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface, if they even existed, that is. It's an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, whoa, then our plans could be ruined. There's a traitor amongst us. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk. We're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust his judgment as always. I did like 1 or 2 full runs of RE2 Remake. It just wasn't a very exciting run. For me. Like, it's a fun game, but I didn't really enjoy the run. Like, a lot of the Resident Evil runs I've seen over the years of like different things, or it's pretty much just play the game optimally. Like just knowing where to go and the order of which to do things. And that's only so much fun.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
Is this gonna let me go?
What? Same blood.
End of chapter 1-2. Hit ratio went up. Nice. Number of times killed, 0. I have a 74 KD. Sheesh. Yeah, I saw this got a randomizer pretty recently, or something like that. I know people have been doing runs of it lately.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're
Oh boy.
called the Los Illuminados.
Whoa. Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right.
It's like a half
Find
blink.
that church, Leon.
I think she's just a robot that's like somewhat been programmed to blink. I wish I could see down the stairs. It's a nice little house. They only afford the one painting. Looks like the people in this house eat like normal humans. It's a painting of a lake. Maybe it's around here somewhere. The skull in the soup bucket? Mmm, skull soup. Lovely. An egg? Hell yeah. Could use an egg in this trying time. Hold on. Gotta organize. Put it in the skull soup. Ooh, a little egg skull soup. Yeah, let's look around first. Can't jump out this window? It looks like the people here carry out their lives like ordinary people. They even read books. Well, let's not talk about ordinary people reading books. Alright. This is not a thing. Get kicked! Whoppa! What? Did I kick this guy twice? How are you still alive? The fuck? Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. Why do you need toilet paper for a urinal? This must be a painting of that church. I hope Ashley's still okay. Nah, she did. Whoa! God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button.
¡Un forastero!
Nice. It's a shame you can't do the combine it from the inventory to reload it thing. That thing takes forever to reload. Holy shit. Who's even in the bathroom? Just the guy. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, let's switch to... God damn it. Why is that a different button? Keep his head in the game? Nah. No. Should keep his egg in the game. Kobe. God, why is that a different button? You trying to throw something at me, buddy? With that little flick to disarm him first. A ruby. That's fancy. Can I? A large precious stone. On cheesy bean. Go. Boom, 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 boom. God, I will do that so many times over. So that's been the button for inventory in like all the other Resident Evil games, not pressing start. What'd she just say? Oh, you can say that, lady. Oh my god, please. Fingers. Ooh. A little ammo droppage. Okay. Take that. What's in the box? Ooh. Red plant. Said Coachella? Yeah, you definitely can't say that. Got put my egg in the corner. There we go. Now it's safe. Oh. God damn it. Think I should flash these guys? I don't know if they'd like that. Line it up, get the angle. Right there. Knew it. You just run in, you run out, kick everybody. Oh, and then you run away. That didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Give me my egg. Wrong button. Actually, keep my safety egg. It's for emergencies only. Oh, I shot that out of the air. Oh, I didn't shoot that out of the air. Dude. Oh my goodness. Egg. I need my egg. Egg. Oh my god. I need to farm some eggs. Okay, maybe I should have bought a gun upgrade instead of buying just more stuff. Oh, we're back at the village. I don't want to be here. Oh, I really don't want to be here. Where's my destination? There's some kind of symbol on it. Nice. Okay, well I've gone through like all of my supplies. Hey, some supplies. Any eggs in here? Where are my eggs at? The Tempa ammo. I don't even own that. Jackal ammo. Ow. Aw. It's open for an egg. Why an egg would be in a light, I don't know, but gotta keep it safe. Ooh. The elegant headdress. Now that's fancy.
Got something that might interest you.
What a buddy.
Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling?
Ooh, it sells for 10,000?
Ah.
Nice.
Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you
Let's update it.
buying?
Treasure map, TMP. Scope rifle. Did I already buy one of these? First aid spray for 5,000. All right, let's look at the tune-ups. I feel like handgun would be pretty good because I keep getting a lot of handgun ammo. 7,000.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
And the rest I don't think are super important to buy. Shotgun goes from 4 to 4.5 for 15k. A rifle already does a ton of damage, so that's not super important. If I buy the capacity, I get a free round of ammo, right? At least that's the way it works in Village. Maybe I shouldn't think backwards. May that be the same?
What are you buying? Is that all?
Sure, let's buy
Thank
that.
you.
It's only 10,000 for another gun.
Is that all?
Sure. Oh, we're gonna have to make space for it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll buy the
Is that
first aid spray because I don't have any health.
all? Thank you.
Absorbs and spread out. 80% of the recoil forces increase shooting stability and comfort. Interesting. Interesting.
What are you buying?
Firepower up for 7,000. Oh, okay. It's like half the damage of the pistol. Interesting. Okay.
Is that all?
Sure.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Inventory time. What does this thing look like? Interesting. Keep it equipped for a little bit. Well, this is definitely the cemetery. Okay. Some blue coins around here. Whoa, blue shiny coins. Let me equip this for the... Run away. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have any more eggs, lady. Salad. Did you say salad? I don't have a salad. Sorry. You look like you need one, though. That'd be some shit to hear. In a zombie apocalypse, you're just like running away and you just hear one of them yell, salad. One salad, please. Nine. I've seen this insignia before. Maybe there's different depending on the grave. Whoa. Think so? What was that? Oh, you can't just blow up a cemetery, dude. Let's try this out. Ooh, some rifle ammo. Guys still throwing grenades at me? Twins must be buried under this grave. Whoa. Twins? Twins? 3 family insignias of the dead ringers. It looks like the dial only turns clockwise in either 3 or 4 increments. Gonna have to deal with the graveyard stuff. Thought it was gonna be just to light them all up and you're done kind of thing. Nope.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to. $10. Back to the merchant. Back to the merchant. What's in here? Ammas. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Well done. I see you've shot enough number of medallions. Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about money. This one's on the house.
What are you buying?
The Punisher. This 9mm handgun will blast a hole through 2 enemies. Whoa! Sheesh.
Thank you. What are you
Can I tune it up?
buying?
No, I can't tune it up.
What are you buying?
Ah, enough money.
Come back.
Damn, that thing's fancy. It's 1.2 damage. Which is interesting. I mean, I upgraded it from 1 to 1.2, but...
Anytime.
try it. I mean, just statistically, like, it seems worse. Maybe there's something special about it. It won't open. There's a round hole. Maybe something fits here.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Yeah, just break one of the windows and go in. It won't budge. It's gotta be blocked from the other side. No. Okay, yeah, so do this puzzle or something. Let's just operate it. Gotcha. No, I could do it. Let's go look at the graves. Run back and forth. It's different depending on the grave. Whoa. Is it just the twins? We got a Z. The Z, we got the M. And the V. Let's see if that's it. Twinsies. I'll just quit after the first one. I don't know. I can't reach that one then. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can turn them off. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Except I don't know how to count. Whoa. The green cat's eye. Is that a type of marble? Oh, it's just a treasure. The marking in the stone indicates that it's once was set in something, but what? Nevertheless, a rare gem. Whoa, it's set in something. Like this? Whoa. Cool. Well, that did not get me inside the church. I feel cheated and lied to. No, sorry, I'm not the pizza boy. $11. Whoa. Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Lewis is our top priority, the American agent a distant second. What Lewis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world would become a totally different place than what the Lord Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're letting go of the girl, to ensure that the agent does not get to her. I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Oh, we're not letting go of the girl. Whoop, completely different. Can't read. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There's a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll just be a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl. Nope, definitely not an entire government. Nope, no siree. A snake! Ah! The fuck? Who puts a snake in a box? I've had it with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking graveyard. I'm just over it. Whoa.
¡Agárralo!
Any blue shiny gems? Oh, blue shiny gems. Oh. You thought you could hide from me? This definitely looks like a place where you'd potentially fight something. And it also sounds like there's something that wants to be fought. Oh boy. Okay. Go that way. Well, if I go back, we can go to the merchant and save room. That sounds lovely. I'll do that. Yo, nice place, my dude. What's down here? Fishies. Can I come around back? Ooh, free merchandise?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Oh, I can upgrade the Punisher here. Interesting. Only $5,000 dues. It's the only thing I got. Yeah, the Punishers.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
Yeah, I mean, just stat-wise, this has more damage. Do I want to sell the Punisher for 10K? It's weird. I feel like this would have more firepower to it. Everything else is essentially the same. Slower reload, too.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Might be one of those things when you fully upgrade the damage, it just does more, potentially. That's 4 more upgrades. Yeah, that's the amount of upgrades. You know, I'd buy a lot more stuff off of him if he had eggs for sale. Really missed the opportunity to be an egg salesman. Piercing? Possibly. Now that I saved, let me explore this area to the left. Even if something pops up, I don't really mind. It's probably on the way back once we've gotten whatever we need for the church. Might have to fight something here. This definitely looks like a place where you fight something. Like, look at this door. Need something growling on this road? Yeah, okay. Well. We'll be back, I'm sure. Ah, boulder. I'm ready to mash. Mash, 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 mash. Making mashed potatoes over here. Whoa. Look at him just standing there. Menacingly. Jump in the water? Oh no, you're taking a bath. Whoa. So spooky. Terrifying. Hoping this guy would come after me. Now the snake. Snake wants to eat my eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is one of those areas that like things just keep reloading or respawning. Oh, it's a snake. Ooh, running around. If we're running around, give me the shotgun. Fuck you and your snake. Let's kick his head off. Yeah, just kick this freaking head off. Who put snakes in this? What kind of healing do I got? I got 1 herb and I got 1 first aid spray. Fuck. I don't really want to use it, but I mean, I feel like certain types of damage could kill me at that point. Thornfell Swamp looks way different, I know, right? Put it in 3D and it's a completely different area. Look at that dirty water.
Shit. Vámonos. Okay, ándale.
He doesn't even sink. Well then, I'd like to go home. Is it too late to go home? Red herb. I can combine that with my other herb. Whoa! We can move that over there. We can put this here. But you gotta rotate it. Gotta make sure to rotate the potato. Goddamn snakes in here. Ooh. That's a little max HP increase. Now, can I combine it with an already combined mix? I can. Ooh. Come. Cool, cool. Shuffle my way through the swamps. Aw, someone left me a bow. That's nice of them. Is this where Moreau lives? I'm the best. I want to stick to the edge. The edge is safe, dude. For sure. No way a monster would be out here on the edge. Ah! Oh God. No, my anchor. Oh boy. Whee! Oh God. Yo, we Tokyo drifting out here? Whoa. Oh God, I died. Swim. Section VR? Oh boy. I'm gonna crash into a wall. Oh, you are so far off, buddy. You suck. Oh, I suck. do it? Did I win? Whatever. That's kind of a weird little section. Oh, I went right into it. Swim! I'm mashing already. Mash, 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 mash. Oh, that's so kind of it to like not eat me when it clearly had the opportunity. I like how the whole boat turns when you turn. Fun. What? Nice. No. Cut my leg off. Cut my leg into pieces. Oh, you should get that water out of the boat, dude. You're gonna drown. Gotta bilge it out. He lived happily ever after. Good thing this boat had like 50,000 spears in it. Pizza sauce. End of chapter. Missing the tank controls? No. I'd still rather prefer a mouse and keyboard, but it's not too bad, the controller at the moment. It's a little awkward, but it's not like terribly difficult. You died. Yeah. Rip. Fun game while it lasted. Nice. It was all just a dream.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
These little things are awkward, honestly. I don't know how much I like them. It feels really forced. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called El Gigante. So God bless. about what's been going on in your body. If I could help you, I would, but unfortunately, it's beyond my power. Oh. Flash grenade. There's no snakes in here, right? Can't check the heater for an egg. 2-1. Whoa, I'm in chapter 2. Mission 2. Level 2, episode 2. Map 2. Should get an umbrella. I'm gonna leave these as just green plants until I find, potentially some other colors. Surprise guest appearance, Thor. Where's my mouse? Oh. Hmm? He actually didn't fight me on that one. Just let me hold him. Alright. Oh, yeah, I want to look at the map. Mappity map. I could go back out on the water. And the merchant's over there. With a star. That means there's treasure. There's treasure back there too. I missed. And treasure there. Wow, look at all those treasure marks. God damn, treasure all over the place. Let's go see the merchant. Nothing bad ever happens on the water. Oh god, laggy. Oh god, I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, turn it. Turn. Woo. Nice little hop out. Alright, where is this treasure at? Where is it at? Am I standing on it? Oh, it's inside. Quite a collection he's got here. And I bet I can't buy any of them. Oh, why is the game starting to lag? I'm scared. Push. Whoa, I'm pushing it. Ooh, all the free supplies. Which handgun do I like so far? I mean, I really haven't been able to use the Punisher too much to know how different it is. But RE's, you know, it's something. Whoa, ammo. The green gem. Oh, not that. The markings on the piece indicated that it was once set in something. I know something it can be set in. No? Oh, jump down into your building. Didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, hey. What up, buddy? This is my shop now. What? Why am I just like in his place just actually taking his stuff? What up?
Rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Ooh, okay, we got some upgrades. Handgun. It's a 1.4. Shotgun goes to a 5.0. I can't even afford that.
What are you selling?
Sell a spinel.
All strange. Thank you.
That's really all I got to sell. Wasn't the Punisher selling for 10,000 before? They go down in price? The fuck? Debating if I should sell one of these. It was 10K before? That's what I thought. Wow. Probably because I stole stuff from him.
What are you buying? 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 Not enough cash, stranger. Not enough cash. 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 Stranger. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger.
Damn, I could make some sick remixes. I kind of hate to upgrade the handgun if I'm just gonna sell it off. Not enough cash.
Is that all, stranger? Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger.
I just hold on to my stuff for now. It might be like all the fire that's causing some lag. So much fire everywhere. Oh, look at that fish. What are you doing, buddy? It's fish mechanics. Oh, he's got red eyes. You're looking lovely. I want a mod for this game that instead of throwing axes, they just throw shoes. Well, I got some gold. Who throws a shoe, honestly? Okay, those goes in stacks. Okay. Hold on, gotta reorganize. Damn, look at that inventory. Looking real classy. It's like I'm playing Mario, jumping over these gaps. Just need to add in some coins. A rope. Let's get a little lay of the land real quick, what we got down here. Got a moving box. That's kind of weird. Got an aqueduct to a wheel. We got a man. Hey, what's going on? How's this fire not spreading to the wood right next to it? It's just impressive. Ooh. Ooh. The amber ring. An old ring. I can almost feel the history behind this jewelry. I just hope that there's some value to it. Nope, not any at all. The current is too strong. You might say currently it's too strong for me to pass through. Pull the lever. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. you come from? Oh, you can't get me up here. All right. Nice. Well, reload. What's this little hidey hole about? Is that for pulling pranks? Should definitely grab this. Nothing bad will happen. The round insignia. Whoa! Something bad. Something bad.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
That water's real unsettled. Yo, stabbing bats with a knife. Damn, the 3-hit combo? How many bats are there? I should call an exterminator. Oh, we're back at the merchant. Oh, that fish almost went in my boat. Ayo, buddy. What do you got for me?
Got a selection of...
Nothing new.
What are you selling?
Sell that.
Thank you.
Keep these for now. 33,000.
What are you buying?
Oh, that doesn't have an upgrade. I think I already bought it.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and
What are
sell
you selling?
the regular handgun.
Is that all? Thank you.
Save. Oh, inventory management time. Look at all that room I got. Move this up. Move this down. Oh, a lot of pistol ammo. Nice. I'm glad when I was deciding difficulty, I went to normal. There's been some challenging moments, but overall, I feel like it's a good difficulty for me. Yeah, but that's temporary ammo. Oh, I'm so shocked. Oh, I'm fighting something here. What? What?
Rápido, rápido.
See, it ain't so. I mean, just that amount of
Rápido, apúrense.
villagers would be enough.
Ay, se vuelve loco. Mierda.
He's kind of a big boy. Whoa. And somehow I'm gonna stand a chance. That's cute. V5-O-FUM. He's got a tree he's gonna hit me with. I definitely hit both those buttons. The dog I saved is back.
Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, that's what I said. Whoa! Hey, it's that dog. Whoa. Yo, sick. Keep up. Get him, doggy. Get him. No, okay, the running away is so slow. Oh my goodness, like getting out of that is impossible. Yeah, and I got trapped in a wall. Oh, my controller. Not good at it. Used like all my supplies, but... I did it. Whoa, 15,000. Sheesh. And this one house survived. This is my new home. I'm gonna live here. Forever and ever. Well, I have plenty of ammo. Like, health was the thing I was more concerned about. Let's go back and save. Yeah, somehow I ended up with tons and tons of ammo. I got really low for a second and it just like stockpiled so quickly. Anything new?
Got a selection of
No.
good things. What are you buying? Is that all?
I might need this. Good decisions on how to fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. That's probably why. I use my words, my weapons. Like calling them nerds, and they flop over dead. Like me in high school. By Flowbots, I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. Good night, Sal. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you. What just pick up? I don't even remember what I just picked up. White Flag Warriors, that's a good song too. Love me some Flowbots. You'd rather make your children martyrs than murderers? Is this where the snakes are? Oh, you're not a snake. Are you a snake? I don't hear anything. Oh. You were my friend before. How could this happen to me? I've lost my friend. It won't open. Whoa, I wonder what could fit there. This key item? Whoa. Oh, nice church. Oh, a little RGB in the church? Whoa, this is a gamer church. Whoa. Any gamers? Ladder? Let's keep looking around. Insignias everywhere. I wonder if it's a religion from this region. Nope. It's a fancy stain. Oh, okay, we're gonna actually have to do some RGB. A little RGB puzzle. Wow. This is truly a gamer's game. Ashley's got to be here somewhere. There's got to be a way to open this. Nope, it's not. Oh God. Whoa. Jump. What? Why would you jump down? What are you, a fool? Buttons. Too spooptastic. Okay. Time to press some buttons. Whoa. Whoa, what color will you operate? I want to rotate red. So right there. I want to rotate green. Do I want to rotate green? There. And we just want to turn blue to that position. Whoa. Light show. First try. What? Didn't see it coming, honestly. Who could it be? Oh my God, it's Leon.
Ashley.
Don't come!
Hey, take it
That's what
easy.
all the ladies say. And what?
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right.
My father?
I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Well, that was easy to convince her.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Playing Manual 3. Control configuration changes are not reflected here. Please pay careful attention to the button functions. Commands. Leon can press RB to make Ashley either wait or follow. Yo, I'm pressing RB in chat. You guys are obligated to both wait and now follow. So I pressed it again. Ashley and the action button. Depending on the situation, Leon and Ashley can cooperate to get past various obstacles. Whoa. Ashley's health. You can use recovery items not only on Leon, but on Ashley as well. Oh, shit. Ashley and game over. Leon has failed his mission if Ashley is either killed or carried away by an enemy. God damn it. God damn it.
Follow me. Wait. 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 Follow me.
Let me switch weapons here.
Wait.
Remix. Ah, damn. You had all this in here and you didn't escape? What the hell? I don't even know what do I have? Oh, I got too much. Got too many rounds. Deciding how I want to make this look. That ASMR though. Yeah. I have a lot of ammo somehow. I don't quite know how that worked out. Let's roll out.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, I gotta make her follow me. Come here. Oh, keep hitting the wrong button. So I can give her heals. Can I give her a gun as well? Catch? What? Come on. There's a ladder right there. Why do I have to catch her? Why does no one use a ladder in this game? It's right there.
I'll take
that
girl.
big chicken.
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
Community.
Demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Yeah, that RGB was
Money will lead you nowhere,
expensive.
Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Whoa.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
End of chapter. Whoa. Still only the one death. It's pretty respectable. At least my hit ratio. Total of 71. What's gonna happen to us? We're gonna live happily ever after. Scotty, every time I see your name, I just think of Skittles. That's all I read from it. I'm like, man, I could go for some sour Skittles right now. So thanks. Thanks for making me hungry. Skittles are good. Although I think like the original Skittles are probably the worst type of Skittle. You got like sour Skittles, you got like the tropical Skittles. The berry ones aren't too bad. Those might be the worst. The berries might be the worst. Open. Unlocked it. Whoa, oh god. Got a good old-fashioned riot on our hands. What is my weapon of choice here? Sweet heat Skittles? I don't think I've had those. I haven't really bought Skittles in a while.
On that wagon.
How do you know? Okay, you come over here.
Wait.
You wait here. I still don't want to like accidentally shoot her. I don't know if you can, but I don't want to. Ah! Forgot about this whole mechanic. Ow. Dude, my aim. Oh, use it. She's on Leon. I don't. Fuck Ashley. She's not the one about to die. Okay, let's switch back ammo. Actually, let me reload everything I have, just in case. Yo, Shark Hat, what's up, dude? Yo, it's the Shark Hat. Reload, blah 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 blah. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are playing through Resident Evil 4 for the first time. It's quite the experience. Ooh. Money. Oh, everyone else? Okay. You guys want to hear a sick remix real quick? Oh, we found some sick beats so far, but we gotta. Oh, them all my items despawn? No. All the items despawns. Also, am I going the right way? Let me look at the map real quick. Where is? Okay, zoom out. Oh, we need to get over there. Okay. Do. Yeah, we gotta go open that one door. Back by spawn. Let's see what's in here. Alright, thank God no snakes. Oh yeah, if the merchant's down here, we can make some sick beats. Merchant is like king of the beats.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Got some upgrades.
What are you buying? What are you Come back anytime. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying?
The Red 9. Ooh. Powerful M or 9mm handgun. 14,000.
What are you buying?
Punisher. That goes up in a calm. Red 9 has an upgrade. The TPM has an upgrade. 14,000 for more damage. Ain't bad, ain't bad.
What are you buying?
Does it have anything else besides that? Stock for the Red 9, stock for the TPM, scope, first aid spray.
Is that all, stranger?
I'll buy one of those. I kind of hate spending money on first aid, but
Thank you.
But I don't really have any.
What are you buying?
Firing speeds. Red 9 just seems like a straight up upgrade. To the Punisher. Better speed, better firepower, faster reload, lower capacity, but that doesn't really matter. Ooh. I mean, this has piercing damage, but how often do I really use it for that?
What are you selling? Ah. What are you buying? Ah.
It's taking more space. No, inventory management time. Gotta flip that around to save space. Nice.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Firepower goes up to 1.8. Ooh.
Is that all? Thank you.
I wanted to do the not enough money track. That one's a banger. Oh, here we go.
Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger. Not enough cash. Stranger.
It's got some sick remixes going on. It's a pretty nice one.
Not enough cash. 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 Stranger.
And with that stranger at the end. I actually do want to buy that. Damn, don't have enough money. Oh, do I have? I have some spinels.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Nice. Okay. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Ah, there's nothing. Oh, there's a box. Hiya! Yes, exactly what I needed. More pistol ammo. How did the game know? Boop, 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 boop. I want to shoot that, but it's going to light me on fire. I like how the loot respawns. Okay. Hopefully there's not any... Oh, yep, run. Run. Where am I running? That's a bear trap. Don't just stand there, help me. Oh, that's a bear trap. Oh, she dead. She real dead. Oh my god.
Don't just stand there! Help me!
Oh yeah, she real dead. No, I'm gonna die. You know, I kind of want to die so I can just reset this part. I think I killed her. Oh. Yeah, I can't get her out of the floor. I can heal her, I can save her, I can't get her out of the floor. That's impossible. What'd you say? suck on that flame. Oh god. Woo! Almost missed that one. This gun just looks kind of weird. Can you hide in the dumpster? Oh, you can. Alright, I'll come back for you in a couple hours. Sarah and the third party. The whereabouts of Sarah are still unknown. Most likely he's using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather, who used to hunt in this region long ago. I'm pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Sarah. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body? The fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sarah escaped with our property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence. There has to be another player involved in this. Me! I'm another player. In order to settle this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever is behind all this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who do shall suffer severe consequences. Whoa. Save again. You're telling me the chicken eggs I was eating earlier are infected? I knew they were too good to be true. Hey, where'd all the cows go? They kill all the cows? Dude, what the flippin' fuck? Where are my cows at? Can I just burn this whole place down? Like, come on. Want that loot before it despawns? No, it despawned. Yeah, it's a 9mm gun, so gotta use so much of my ammo up here. Kicker. Whoa, run away. I'm assuming so. It says it uses powerful 9mm handgun. Thought it used magnum ammo? Oh damn. Where you drop? Oh, red. It's red. It's red. It's red. I want it. No, I don't want that. Bear traps reset. They were smart, they put a bear trap at the top of the ladder. God, I'm calling shenanigans. He walks right over that bear trap and didn't set it off. Also, I've not seen a single bear in these woods. Why do they have bear traps, huh? You telling me a bear made these traps? Yeah, fuck you, ladder. Oh, okay. I didn't really mean to do it that way, but sure. You guys think I have enough ammo? I keep wanting to rotate and I keep hitting the wrong button. Any more loot around these parts before I go where I need to? Oh, this didn't stay open from before? Really? Wow. Sick loot. Alright, let's go get Ashley out of the dumpster. I'm gonna need you to jump through this window like I do. Whoa. Did you following? Oh, yeah. Yo. Weezo with the 12 months the whole year? Sheesh, the big 12 monther? Nice, dude. Oh. That, so I can update the thing. Thank you, thank you. Whole year of support. Catch. Oh, let me shoot these things first. Accurate reloads on this old game. I mean, I think the port's not like relatively new, but somewhat modern. 2014, I think it said. Piggyback. That is not a piggyback.
I opened it, Leon.
I opened it, Leon. New VR port of this game, there is. Yo, what up, merchant? Just chilling out here in the woods.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I mean, Resident Evil 4 is from like 2005, but the port is from 2014.
What are you selling? What are you buying? 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 What are you what are you what are you what are you buying? What are you what are you what are you what are you buying?
What are you? It's my favorite word. What do you?
Come back any time.
What do you think of this?
Leon, I have some bad news.
Oh no.
Not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
I'm still convinced she's a robot. How's my health situation? We got a green herb, we got a first aid, and we got a green plant. So a merchant there with a cutscene. I got a little worried we were gonna have to fight some stuff. Well then.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Oh, it's gonna be like Call of Duty Zombies. It's the handsome man. Whoa.
Small world, eh?
Lock the door.
Well,
Taking time.
that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
She's cool.
Never mind.
She's a real cool cat.
There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Whoa. Okay, it's game time.
This is like COD Zombies. What's this? It's so loud. This guy's like right on top of me.
Are you okay?
Take him. Oh god. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Leon, are you okay?
You are dead. Whoa, I'm dead? Wow. I should have saved. Wait, oh, did it give me an autosave? Oh, thank God. I was like, I had to clear out that one section again, if not.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling?
Oh, I thought I had some spindles.
What are you
so.
buying?
Your reload speed wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to buy.
What are you buying?
I was say he doesn't sell ammo. Damn.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Come back.
Why not?
Anytime.
Skip.
Use this.
Fuck that thing. It hits from so far away. And oh my God, too short. Yeah, that's something I knew from Village, but also if I'm not doing something, don't give me tips, please. If that's something I didn't know, I'd want to know it. Okay, I probably shouldn't use the handgun there. This just got like drastically harder. Goodbye.
Leon.
Skip. Whoa.
okay?
He's gonna two-shot me if I don't drink this. Can you take care of your side, please? I know you have 2 windows and all, but like, come on, man.
Use this.
I didn't realize it was that overrun. I'm saying.
Use this. Leon, are you okay?
No. So if I'm not doing something, I'm fine.
Looks like they're backing off.
There's not none.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
Keep moving
I forgot
forward.
something. You guys go on ahead.
He just walks away. God, he's so cool and mysterious. I can't check this. It's probably there to explain where she's hiding at the entire time, huh? Oh, inventory is looking like a mess. Okay. Well, I still have all of the pistol rounds I could ever want. That's good to know. Let's go ahead and reload. Oh, okay. I used up all the ammo for that gun. That's where the inventory space came from. Whoa.
Wait,
Got any
follow me.
secret treasures back here? Got treasures the other way. Merchant's still just chilling over here. Just watching, waiting, lurking. 2 routes? Whoa. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The two Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of two routes. This is where they will stop them. We will stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of Ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by. For the other route, we shall leave the task of El Gigante. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least. Whoa, it's my very first playthrough it is. That's why it's in the title. Can't just clickbait like that.
Got a
Anything new?
selection of good
Nope,
things
damn.
on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
I don't want to buy that.
Come back
I'll save for now.
anytime.
I'll just save. Keep the money. Just save it up. Boom. Oh, there's something shiny over there. Gotta go find the shiny thing. Oh, hey, it's temp ammo. Nice. Stack that right there. Could this be a mechanism to open the gates? Which gate will you open? Let me look at the map real quick. Which one am I feeling like? They both have a treasure. One's a pretty straightforward path. The other one's all willy-nilly. Straightforward path seems ideal for me, so I don't have to do too much, but that's probably what it wants, so I'm gonna go left. Nice. No, why do you reload so slow? Oh god. Nice. Let me just dig a tunnel real quick. Let me just stay in this one building and wait for someone to come get me. Yes, the best way to get people to agree with you is just randomly start insulting a whole bunch of different people for no reason. That easily gets your point across. can't whistle. Whistling's always one of those things I was like, yeah, that'd be really cool to learn, but I don't care to practice it.
Hi.
You go in there. Oh, there you go. I love the little pose of just walking forward with their hand up when they die. The Big Thunder. That's what they called me in high school. It was real. Whoa. Really real? Nice bucket. It's a quality looking bucket right there. A collapsed mine shaft. Yeah, I did. Oh. Fuck your ladder. Whoa! Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, I never reloaded it. Excuse me, coming through. Running away from my problems. Running away from my problems. Still think they say salad. The camp key. Oh, you're still alive. Uh-oh. 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 Can not hide in this dumpster? I mean, they should be almost dead. Nice. A ruby. Cool. Nice. Still someone alive? Where are they at? Oh, you. What are you doing over there, buddy? That's pretty funny. Fuck your ladder too. Spin the win. Oh, what kind of loot we got down here? Wow, that's it? That's all the loot? Damn. What's my inventory looking like?
Wait, follow me. 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 Wait, follow me.
Reload that boy. It wasn't supposed to be humorous. Isn't that the great thing about life? Is that things that aren't supposed to be humorous can be humorous, and you can have a good time and laugh and enjoy games? I thought you wanted me to enjoy this game, not like just go through it without any fun at all. Yeah. A key. This is now the most serious way to enjoy the game. I am robot streamer beep bop boop boop. Let me walk through this way. I gotta go so slow. I pay attention to every detail. Oh, turn left, 45-degree angle. Take handgun ammo 10. Beep boop boop. Boo doop boo doop. You can go ahead and hide. And I will run away. Run away. Come through this door, I dare you. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Now I dare ya. Oh, oh. Angle it. Angle it. Kobe. This guy up beside me? Okay, he died. Sweet. Turned around. No, I want to jump down. Woo! Snuck away. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. For sure. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Where am I? You are dead. Whoa. That's not how you enjoy the game. I've humored that enough. Oh hey, it's saved. Sweet. Auto saves. What's the point of having manual saves if there's gonna be checkpoints? This game is fucking trash. Anyone who likes this game is so stupid. It's the part where I just start bashing the game out of spite. Yeah, I've never got the whole appeal of like, I like this game, but the only way you can like this game as much as me is if you like it the same way I do. How dare you ever enjoy something in a different way? Like, if I want someone to like something, but they like it differently, they still like it. You know? Shit's so stupid. It's the same people who complain about speedruns. They're like, oh, you're playing this game a different way than I did. You know, you clearly don't enjoy it as much as me. Because I'm a connoisseur of Resident Evil 4. Like, you can't understand it if you speedrun it. Like, using glitches, that's not the way I played it. Like, do you even like this game, bro? If you liked it, you want to ruin it. It's just, it's weird. It's a weird take I never understood. Oh, sorry, what I meant to say is goddamn Zoomers, they don't have patience with their ticker-talkers and their Fortnites. That's what I meant to say, sorry. I would hope so, but I mean, even for a troll, that's like, sad. Do I have heal? I mean, that's kind of a heal. I mean, if they were trolling, I probably should have known it when they said this game has the best level design in the history of gaming ever. I'm not talking down about this game, but this level design is nothing special. There's another. No, I already used the other plant. You've unbarred the gate. Whoa, I did? That's so fancy. Yo, what up, Mr. Merchant? Is that not something I can open? Oh. Gonna make me walk all the way around? Wow, I can't buy accessibility. Can't see it.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all straight?
Oh, that's what makes for the best level design. I got it now. I getcha, I getcha. Yeah, it really makes you appreciate the scenery, right?
Anytime.
That's the whole idea. You know, and in Fortnite, they would just like make it that accessible to you. So I get it. You know, it's just too easy. Don't have to work for anything these days. I gotcha. Reload. All the brown. Hey, there's some grays. There's some gray mixed in.
Wait.
Village's last defense. I clearly underestimate the American agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought we could wait until the egg hatched, but at this rate, he could destroy the whole village before it does. We must take care of this nuisance. We shall change our priorities for the time being. We will cease our hunt for Lewis and ambush the two Americans. There's a building used to enlighten betrayers just beyond the point where you get off the lift. The perfect place for ambushing them. If all else fails, they still would need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of the village. Only before my sight will the gate open. Who are these notes being left for? Just for me, conveniently? Because if they're left for the village people, they don't speak English. It seems like bad game design to me. 10 out of 10 game? Psh, or like throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash. Oh, nothing on the back. Little save job. Throw it on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground.
Follow me.
It won't open. I guess it's the only way out of the village. This light looks like it's some sort of retinal scanner. Whoa. Can't believe this game came up with retinal scanners. It's crazy. So ahead of its time. Absolutely ahead of its time. It came up with Leon, oh my god. Whee!
Wait.
can't believe all of these guys are named Wilhelm. That's crazy.
Follow me, wait, 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 follow me, wait.
Hey, I said wait. Why'd you follow me? The fuck? Running around at the speed of jump through this window. She gonna run around? Ah, I'm going back in. Oh god. Run away. Hide in the locker. Who leaves a grenade in a locker? What the fuck? Do I go through dark, scary tunnel or down? I might go down. Ooh, merchant. He's back already? What the hell? Saw you like 2 seconds ago. Welcome. Dude, you still got nothing new? What the fuck?
Come on.
Buy your stuff? Come on. Okay, let me go check out what's on the, around the outside.
Wait.
Ooh, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. What we got up here? Got an enemy. Ooh, big chest. This blood's still fresh. Is there some kind of ritual here? Da 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 da! Zelda music. The yellow cat's eye. Whoa. The yellow ketchup? Wow. Look at that bad boy. 2 shiny gems. Worth. Still one missing. Whoa, spoilers.
Follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
I'll save. Oh, almost the 420 save. No. No. So, well, I guess for you guys it says 420. Ha. Nice. I was definitely not off by a second there. No siree. Not me. Only I had 69 saves. Would have been perfect. We did it.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Whoa, through the head. It's like I'm seeing through his eyes, like some sort of first-person mode. This game invented first-person shooters? Damn, dude. Whoa! Oh yeah, he dead. He hella dead. You dodged.
Hasta luego.
Whoa! He said the thing. The famous catch line. Ooh. Freddy Krueger? Oh, looking like a centipede. That's hot. Look like a gem. Wow, I'm dead. Shake, 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 shake it off. Can't believe this game invented the Taylor Swift song, Shake It Off. Oh, I dodged, but it didn't. I was trying to throw, so it didn't count. No. Wow. Okay, let me go into this with something like maybe one of those actions. Merchant. Well, if I die again, I might go back and grab a heal. Oh wait, I need to be feeling, what was it? Fear and excitement? I don't remember what that guy said.
You better stay outside.
I gotta know how to react in this
Go
moment.
hide.
Yeah.
I gotta do it better. Oh no! What? Oh, right, was it? Crotch shot. Fear and loathing. Yep, that's exactly how I should feel. I should feel like Las Vegas right now. Okay, going up there doesn't seem like a great idea. Seems like not a lot of great ideas in this fight. Yeah, I am. Don't you know that's the way it's meant to be played? Hold on, I'm reloading. You gotta make me aim up, dude. Eyeball. Whoa. Nice, dude. I see what happened there. Yum. Red eye. Yum. Oh, don't leave. I want to pick all this stuff up. You got the false eye. No joking? What are you talking about? I never joke. I'm the most serious Resident Evil player of all time. Oh, there's a ladder there I missed. Ah. Oops. Ooh, yellow plant. So anytime there's like a big fight, there's always a yellow plant to consume. Still have a lot of pistol ammo. Goddamn. Cool. Not too bad. The fights, like the boss fights and stuff, have been pretty interesting in this game. It won't open. Whoa. Say it ain't so. Just run out here. Jump out. Oh. Nice.
Are you okay, Leon?
How do I know you're really the... What's her name? Ashley. The real Ashley. We don't know. Now I can probably get some upgrades from the merchant. Ooh. Was this stuff? This stuff wasn't here before. If it was, I'm blind. I might need to grab some new eyes. God damn the ammo. Think it was? Probably. Yo, what a buddy?
Got a selection of
Really? Nothing new?
sales, stranger.
God.
What are you selling?
Can I sell you this eyeball?
What are you buying?
My dude, you need a new shop.
Old stranger. Thank you. What are you buying?
Ooh, I could buy, well, Faster reload for this? That won't be bad.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I think it did, but when I picked up the eye, it like despawned. Alright, we gotta keep that safe. That one's too important to lose. Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't know why I have like a bajillion pistol ammo compared to everything else. Should just be looking at like big fights, like go for all the other stuff. Continue. I mean, I feel like this gun, what is this one called? The Red 9 is pretty decent. Oh, we gotta go back up the lift. No auto-scroller this time? Wow, trash game. Boo, this game sucks, dude. Where's my auto-scrollers? Yo, what if this merchant has something new? Let's go find out. Hey, yo, Mr. Merchant Man. Sell me something.
Welcome.
Trash game. Trash game. It won't open. I put the eyeball there? Whoa. Open sesame. Enjoying art for the first time? Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. Probably out of the classic Arias I've played so far. It's the best. Oh no, a truck. Yep, I dodged that. Oh, I should have saved up here so I don't have to go all the way back up. Although it's probably a checkpoint, right? Yeah. Beep, beep. God, a truck's so scary. It's too dangerous. What does that mean? Going back to the village is too dangerous? It was perfectly safe back there. This game's stupid. Oh, she died. Oh, no. Nice. this loot before it despawns. Give me your loot. Give me your tots. Well, that one wasn't even glowing. The hell? Where's my loot beams at? Nice. Hold on. Inventory management. Gotta scoot this one over. Boop. There's pathways. I'll let us pick up. The Velvet Blue. Although small in size, it appears to have some value. It is pretty shiny. I'd buy that for $1. Cutscene. Oh god, I'm so scared.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I got it.
Encontré!
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
Nice.
Come on.
Yeah.
End of chapter. Whoa, hit ratio 69%. Nice. We did it. Got the 420 save and the 69% hit rate. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'm just about out. We will continue for a little bit longer. So this is probably a 2-dayer. We'll see. Back in a flash. All right. We can quit the game now. We can? Awesome. Throw it in the trash. Ask for a refund. Okay. Inventory management. Oh, hold on. Gotta be managing the inventory, bro. Oop. I have forgotten how to rotate. There we go. Oh, this one's flipped upside down. There we go. Looking classy.
Wait. Follow me.
Kind of map we... Oh. The map we got here. Alright, spoilers. Whoa. That's quite a bit of stuff going on here. Whoa, secret passageway. Coins. Is that a snake? Oh, hey, what's this? Gold bars. Wait. Oh, it's an egg. A chicken egg. Oh, I forgot about the chicken eggs. How did I forget about the chicken eggs, dude? Oh, it's glorious. Oh my goodness. They're back, baby. We gotta save this bad boy. I need like a special pouch to put my egg in. You know, I'll hold on to these herbs in case we find a yellow or red or something. Alright, you got something new now?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What
Oh my
are you
God.
buying?
Ooh, large case. Treasure map castle. Calm. The blacktail. Superior handling. Broken butterfly. Okay, that's our magnum. 9mm. 1.6 damage.
What are you buying?
We're currently at 1.8. It is upgraded. So overall, I mean, yeah, this would cap out at a higher damage, but
What are you buying?
what else we got? Riot gun, new shotgun. Pump action shotgun is effective even at long distances. Ooh. I haven't sold it yet. Rifle. Semi-auto. Firing faster than the standard rifle. The mine thrower. God damn. How are you out of first aid sprays? Can we talk about
What are
that?
you selling?
Chicken egg. This economy is fucked up. For 33 chicken eggs, you could buy a rifle. What?
Is that all? Thank you.
2,500 for
Is that
this.
all? Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you buying? What? Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough. 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 Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough cash. Stranger. What are you buying?
I don't know what I want to buy.
What are you buying?
There's so many new options. I want to buy the upgraded pistol because I have a bajillion ammo for the pistol. I want to buy the riot gun. I don't really care about the semi-auto rifle or the mine thrower rocket launcher. Sure, they're great, especially for bosses, but I don't care too much. Same with the Magnum, like, yeah, it's cool, but don't care too much. So this is called the Blacktail. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fancy. Man, the decisions to be made.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Now I've just like directly downgraded that. For not a great reason, but hey, you know what?
Come back anytime.
Sometimes you gotta treat yourself, you know? You have to have a little buyer's remorse so that your next purchase seems better in hindsight. So dramatic.
Wait.
Whoa, a cutscene. Wow. I'm in a castle. Oh, he's so fast. What the fuck? Dude vanished. Hold on. Nice. I fear you should fear the game. Sorry. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm definitely so frightened right now. You have no idea. Oh my god, I'm shaking. If I was wearing boots, I'd be shaking in them. Oh, it's the devil. Cool. Alright, I'll just burn down the entire castle. Seems good to me. This guy's jiggle peeking. Can't be jiggle peeking. That's illegal. Quick little reload. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Mr. Devil. Not peeking at all here. If I go this way. Yeah, like they can just see me perfectly. Or maybe they're just randomly firing. They're like, yeah, we know he's here somewhere. Yo, why can't I play as Horizon and just like queue up on these guys? The fuck? It seems real appealing just to rush in there. Oh, hey. How did I not see them right there? I'm smart. Who else wants some? It looks like this still works. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere to pull this thing up. Shiny blue crystal thingy? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna imagine that's probably up top somewhere. Son of a bitch. Can't jump over this. Yeah. Really? Oh, yep. This game's a masterpiece. Absolutely 10 out of 10.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Ahí está. ¡Mátalo!
Oh, the shaking. Leon shaking and then the thing bobbing around does not help trying to line this up. All right.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait.
What?
Follow me.
Nope, don't follow me.
Wait.
Don't do it. I want to eat that egg.
Follow me. Wait.
I love the flinch mechanics. Nice, dude. Oh, you died? We got another whisperer coming after me? I'm mashing. I'm mashing here. Oh Lord, they're whispering. A yellow herb. Nice. I still combine this? No. No. Wasted it. Ooh, money. An onion ring, a gold bangle. A gold bangle. Nothing underneath this? What? Where are my Easter eggs at? Where are my eggs? Yeah, I was like, you know, you raise it up, maybe you get something underneath it. How do I activate this thing? Oh. Whoa!
Follow me. Wait, 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 follow me.
Oh god, you scared me. Yeah, what up, buddy?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things on sale, straight.
List updated. Oh, the riot gun got an update.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Ah. What are you buying? Is that all?
Fits like a glove.
Thank you. Is that all, strength?
Yeah, I'll buy one of these.
Cool. Thank you. Come back any time.
Follow me.
Miss any treasures? Nope. No treasures missed yet.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Iluminados. Must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Oh, look, I found treasure right there. That's worth 12k. What's on with this sword? Why are you glowing? There's a platinum sword mounted on a gold plate. Take the platinum sword. You got the platinum sword. Whoa. Treasure. It's a lovely painting. Oh, hello.
Wait.
Come on down these stairs. I dare ya. The double flipper. That's a lovely, new enemy. Want this stuff? Yes, okay. Increase my health a little bit and get back some health. Awesome. Oh, God, they just took Ashley. They're going to take her.
Follow me.
No, fuck off, really? Got her way down the steps. They got her. Awesome.
Mátalo.
Best level design ever. Not even close. Little three-piece banger? I mean, I wouldn't say it's unforgiving at all. It gives me a checkpoint literally in the same room. Unforgiving is like Battletoads. It sends you back to the beginning of the game. I got 7 shots left. I was hoping to upgrade my backpack. So these guys didn't drop a regular herb this time around. God damn it. Money, 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 money. Ooh, more shotgun ammo and a spinal. Definitely not spinal. So that would be silly. Wait, there is an herb. Oh my god. I'm blind. Woo. Could have put that in the mix, but whatever. It's golden sword mounted on the platinum plate. Take it. Yep. Whoa. Put the platinum sword on the platinum plate. I wonder where the gold sword goes. On the golden plate? Whoa. Level design. There's an old book here. It's so weathered, it's illegible. Nice. Fuck books. Go.
Leon!
Louis.
Yo, what up, buddy?
Something for you guys.
A package, you might say.
What?
Oh, wait.
Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No. You stay here with Leon.
No, take her.
He's better with the ladies. I'm sure.
No.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Wow, what a cutscene. He showed up, he said, hey, I have something for you. Don't have it, gotta go back, sorry. It's like when my dad went out to get milk, and then he came back a couple years later, and I was like, where's the milk at? I have these cookies I've been waiting to eat all this time. He's like, oh, I should go and get that, and then left again. It's like the same thing. Miss any treasures? Oh, there's treasure in the next room. Wow. Run away. Okay, this gun. Fortunately, I think there's still one behind me. Any looters? Any lootable looters? No. Oh, hello.
Wait.
What? Trash game.
Follow me.
What's in here? Not very nice. Yeah, but it's fun. Whoa. What's the point of having a door over here if this is just going to be wide open? You know? Now that, I mean, call me crazy, but I think that's just genius level design right there. Like, whew. Man, how did they ever think of that? That's crazy. Just fucking, whew. Oh, hello.
Wait.
Using a fucking riot shield. Wow. Just wow.
Follow me.
Okay, I mean they stepped up the enemies a bit. The castle gate key. Oh, son of a bitch. Jump over it. No. Why isn't there a jump over option? That kind of worked out.
Wait. Follow me.
Fuck this. Ain't gonna fight. It's locked. Why even bother killing those guys when I can just run away? Ooh, this place looks fancy. Now, this is my kind of place. Who'd I hear laughing? Who's laughing? Where are you at?
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the
Those predators?
power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
Bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Yeah, that's right. Now let me check my map real quick. Oh, the loot. Where's the hot loot? Is it back? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh god. The purple gym. Whoa. Blue, purple gym? Chimera. Something's missing. How about that won't ever come into play? No way. Save point. $5.20. Oh my god. Almost a meme. Really would like shotgun ammo. That'd be great. Okay, so we go to the right. Oh my god, there's so much of this castle. Holy shit. Look at this room. Look at that peak level design right there. See that? I rate it 1 star out of 5. Wow. Okay. Castle's kind of long. Gold bricks. Come. Capture Louis Sarah. I have confirmation that Sarah has entered the castle. Why would he return during his escape? Leaves me to question his motives. But we must seize this moment and capture him. We will get the other 2 Americans after we apprehend Sarah. It appears he took some vaccines when he stole our sample. The vaccines we can do without, but we must retrieve the sample, for it is our lifeblood. I feel there's somebody else or some other group involved in this whole affair. If the sample were to get into the hands of the other entity, the world which we seek to create will not come. We must apprehend Sarah as quickly as possible. Ooh, yellow plan? Nice. Do I have a... I already used my green plan, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Wait, can I put... Aha, perfect. A key? The prison key. Burn that chair. Ooh, there we go. Get a bonus for having multiple hero or multiple herbs. Yeah, you do. I read that as heroes the first time. I was like, what are you talking about? Multiple heroes. It's locked. What a sturdy door. A prison, perhaps? A prison? Whoa, I just happen to have the right thing for that. Whoa. Those step sound effects, though. Like popcorn going off. Hey, yo, what up, buddy? You're looking mighty fine. Oh, there's Wolverine. I really want her to be out of the way. Oh.
Follow me.
Nice. Bing. Oh, maybe you're supposed to get him to run into these instead. It all works.
¡Mátalo!
Oh, that works. Yeah, you dumb. Ooh. Haha, stupids. Oh, hold on. Inventory management time. Gonna move that right there. And we put our egg right in the middle. Gotta protect the egg at all costs. Oh, what up, buddy? I haven't gotten to kick anybody in a while. Oh, I didn't get to kick him. Kind of forgot the whole kick mechanic existed. Map check. Any stars? Nope, no stars. Okay. Damn, hate to see it. Oh. That's a room to walk into. Wish I'm a grave. Woo! Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Oh god, I gotta go. Oh my god.
Follow me.
that's a problem. You gotta be shitting me. This is what we're dealing with here. I need those shotgun shells. Might just be saying they just keep respawning. You legally have to drop me shotgun shells, buddy. That's how this works. I don't know if you know this or not, but... See, legally, he has to drop me shotgun shells. Like, I didn't drop me anything? Come on. Almost looks like he just tripped. That's gonna kill her. Oh, why does she have to be in the battle? Jesus Christ. Well, all that's out the window. love the camera angles. You just drop down from the ceiling? Probably respawning. Yeah, they're oh, fun. The problem with this fight isn't the fight itself, it's that Ashley exists. I can survive this, I can kill the things all day long, but I can't do that and protect Ashley the entire time. Speaking of which... Wait. Yeah, if stuff happens later, please don't tell me. Don't want to know anything about what's coming up.
Follow me.
Let's see if it lets me leave. Can leave and come back in or something would be great. I got the thing up. Go back and save at least. So I don't have to make it to that back room anymore. Don't have to deal with that choke point at all. wonder if I can just leave her outside the room at this point. Try it.
Wait.
No. You respawn, buddy? That's doing the happy dance. Hopefully that's the same. Oh wait, oh no, the thing's over there. So it's not still there. Money. I never tried to click on it, so I didn't know I could just put Ashley on it and then try to protect her. Okay, thank God. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get over there. My idea with the incendiary grenade was to like lead them away from it and then go back towards it. Throw down the incendiary so it kind of blocks off a path long enough so I could go over and mash it, but I guess I don't have to mash it anyways. Just didn't really work out that way. It's fine, hey, you know, beat up. Oh, it took me like half an hour. Oh, what's my inventory looking like? A mess. How's that one flipped upside down, huh? More pistol ammo. Nice. Let me actually... Yeah, I'd say the shotgun's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty alright. Okay, let's go back to having this out. Pistol's not bad if you can just take them one by one. When in a big group, nah. Especially not that small room I was in the back. Oh, hold on, check the map.
Follow.
Any stars in here? No. Well, the thing is, it stuns them when you hit them. Are they up top or something? Or, no, they're still down below. Like, if you get a headshot in, it's gonna stun them for a bit. But if you have a big group, you can't sit there and just stun all of them constantly. First aid spray. Is your joke? The conga line? Alright, we're getting the shotgun, buddy. Stars. No stars are in Raccoon City. This is Spain. We don't know for certain it's Spain. It's just heavily implied. That is. It could be a simulation for all we know. It's a very fancy room.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Did you see that? I bet she knows this place because she made it. Piggyback. Once again, this is not a piggyback.
Watch out for me.
What? Get fucking scooped. I was gonna say no scoped and I realized I scoped in. Ashley, please do something on your own for once. It's in your head. What a banger of a song. Good old Zombies by Cranberry. The Cranberries? Whoa, you did it. I don't know if I can handle the other side of this. She does know she's running right at a guy, right? Ashley. Let's get it together. Let's grab our shit and get it together, you know? Did I shoot her? No. Yeah, the singer passed away. I know that because, what are their names? They did a cover of it, and they were gonna have her on it, but then she, like, passed away, like, right before she could record her part of it. It's a great cover. Bad Wolves? Is that who did it? Can't think of a... I think Bad
Watch
Wolves.
out for me.
If I reload it. I want to kick him. There we go. It must be weaker up top because they're dying in like 3 shots. To be honest, this fire's kind of in the way. You're telling me those shots missed? Really? How's that guy so fast? Almost shot her once again. You're all the way over there. I don't give a fuck about you. Alright, Ash, let's speed it up a little bit. What? That's why I don't aim for the head. Shooting him in the dick works. What? What do you want me to do? Oh my god, I gotta catch you two. Are you a fucking Pokemon? And here we have the world's slowest moving cult member. He's so slow. Some say he's still walking to this day. Schlump. That boy be schlumped over. Alright, she can't jump that. Ain't no way she's jumping that. What? She could just magically jump now. Okay, game. Okay. Oh, look at this inventory. Hold on a second. We're losing ammo. We're bleeding ammo. You can't leave Ashley behind. What are you talking about? You can't leave Ashley behind. Oh, there's a star in this room, right? There is a star in this room. It's me. I'm the star. A hand grenade. What? Oh, hey, what up, merchant? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. All the rifle ammo I could want.
Welcome.
Welcome to the circus of values.
Sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Sell a spinal velvet. Ooh, I got 4 velvet blues. Ooh, cool.
Thank you.
The gold bagel.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, the actual... Yeah, those got upgraded. Interesting. Ooh, Raccoon got an upgrade. Firepower. Sheesh, I have 95,000. Hold on a second.
What are you buying?
Backpack. Whoa! See how big that backpack just got?
What are you buying?
Yeah, let's upgrade this. Firepower.
Thank you. Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Oh, it's got 2. Nice. I could do reload speed. Won't be too bad. Over half a second faster for 7,000. That's not bad.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
A second faster for 18K.
Not enough cash. Strange. Not enough cash. 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 Stranger. Come back any time.
Oh man, I gotta redo all of my inventory? Nice. Oh wait, I have more. Oh. I don't know, I had so much dragonfly ammo. Oh, if you're asking what these white boxes are, this is the rifle ammo. Sorry, I didn't get what you mean. Oh wait, you can flip them upside down? So why did the texture get all messed up? Really? That's weird. Actually, those are 9 Inch Nails lyrics. Actually. Gotcha. I can tuck my egg right into this little slot right here. The perfect slot for my little egg. I mean, the Johnny Cash cover is by far better, but yeah, it's one of those things. That's fun little fact. Originally a 9 Inch Nails song that I got covered. Oh, and then that gets tucked in. Nope, right down here. What's in your egg? Wouldn't you like to know? Alright, where's save? Alright, now I save. Gotta make sure inventory is right before you save. Six hours. Sheesh. I would like to know.
Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Yeah, you just stay here with the merchant. I'm sure he's trustworthy. Let's look at the map. Where are we going? Oh wait, there's still a star over there. I got Jabata breaded. Well, there's a lot of stars around here, goddamn. I got the merchants here, and then he's literally right there again. I guess we want to go around that way, probably.
Follow me.
Oh, maybe it's upstairs. It could be. Anyone else ever, like, peek their head up when they're trying to look over something in a video game? Like, oh, can I see it? Oh, no, I can't see it. Literally impossible. I'll catch myself doing that sometimes, like trying to dodge something. I'm sure everyone's done that a time or two. Let me just dodge this real quick. It's locked. I'll open from the other side. Can't boost her up. Alright. I'll boost you up here, and you go around and you open it, right? Mm-hmm. That's how things work, right? I can boost you up right to this thing right here. You know, I could actually probably just get on the banister and climb myself. Talk about level design. Wow, I can't believe they don't let you do that. Uh-huh, I saw it shining. Okay, maybe we gotta wrap back around. We might go to the door right there. Oh no.
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Oh yeah, she did.
Ashley!
What's going on?
What a weird wall to just build into your castle.
Don't worry, Ashley.
Damn.
I'm coming.
I want my
for
house to have that. End of chapter. Every time I see the screen pop up, it seems like a death screen. Enemies killed 298, hit ratio 70%. Died 5 more times. Gotcha.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
Beep.
Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Oh, they're so sassy. Ash is on the other side. I'd better find another route quickly. Like this doorway? Whoa! Is it me or does this room just get like real film grainy? Hold on a second. Can I go back a second? Man, there's a little bit of a film grain over the thing, but like this room seems like it kicked it up a notch. Maybe I'm crazy. The sewer. Nothing bad ever happens in the sewers. There's a box over there. I mean, it's law. If you make a video game, you're legally obligated to put a sewer in it. Nice. Where's Star's near, right? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. It's in a bit. Invisible. Invisible, just like me in high school. Where are you splish splashing at, huh? Can't just be splish splashing all over the place. The one day? Probably not, no. They're just gonna chill down there. I'm gonna break out the rifle. I've already fucked my sleep schedule up too much. I need to not stay up as late as I had been. What? The blue eye. Markings on the side of the stone indicate that it was once set in something. Set in something. No? Okay. Yes, I am. I would never clickbait by saying it's the first time I'm playing through a game. Not me. I had a GameCube growing up, but this is just never a game I got. I'm actually surprised at like kind of the more popular games on GameCube I never owned. Like I never had Super Mario Sunshine, I never had Luigi's Mansion, I never owned this game. The red eye, the green eye, whoa. Kick down the doors. Oh god. Monster just spit in my mouth. I kind of liked it, I think. The red eye. It's better than pink eye. Louise's memo. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their host. Basic knowledge among biologists, but not as much known as how to. But not much is known as to how the parasites do it. Studying these parasites specifically might reveal some clues as to how the powers of the Las Plagas work. Perhaps provide more insight in the victims of the Las Plagas, the Las Ganadas. I realize I'm probably butchering the pronunciations, but hey, that's what they get for calling it. Here's a list of some parasites that have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. The dick. Once the larva of the parasite migrates to the ant's esophagus, it alters the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening, the infected ant climbs to the top of a plant and clamps onto a leaf using its mandible. I wasn't gonna try that. It stays there immobile until the next morning, placing the ant where it's most vulnerable to be eaten by a browsing herbivore such as sheep. One could conclude that the parasite is manipulating the host behavior to make its way into the body of its definitive host. The Galactus. The larva of the parasite makes its home inside the brain of a fish, such as a yellowtail and the parrot bass. Once infected, the fish make their way up to the water surface where they'll swim until eaten by seabirds. Once again, the peculiar behavior can only be explained by the parasite's desire to get into the bodies of the seabirds. The leprechaun. That's definitely what it says. Don't Google search it. This parasite's sporocysts develop into the snail's tentacles. Their sporocysts are vivid in color and pulsate continually, somewhat like a worm. Surprisingly, the infected snail makes its way to the top of a plant where it's more visible to the eyes of birds, therefore more likely to be eaten. Once eaten by a bird, parasite will complete its metamorphosis into an adult. Wow, I learned so much. Whoopah! Hello, plant. I don't care about that guy. Give me the plant. Oh, hold on. We got a gap over here. Fill in the gap. There we go. Snails actually can survive. That's good news for Gary. Ooh. This door's too rusted and it won't budge. Whoa. The butterfly lamp. Sheesh. Whoa, with all ice settings, indentations, look at that thing. Beautiful. I mean, there's tons of, like, popular games and franchises. You're like, oh, everyone must have played this, but you'd be surprised. Especially things in, like, the early 2000s, like... Doesn't open? No, you sell it. It looks like a drainage valve. Drain the water? No, I'm good. Of course. Whoa. It's like when I drown myself in water. I'm not drinking the water, I'm just draining it from my cup. Get kicked in the fucking face. Bro. Ooh, okay. I was like, please let me open my inventory in time. Bro. Green Eye. The Green Eye's White Dragon. Oh, now this egg fits perfectly down here, but I want to protect it. I'm going to keep it up here. Actually, let me pop one of these heals. I want to keep that in case I find more yellow or red. Yeah, you hold on to junk, you find more junk to combine with that junk. And then it sells for even more. I'm wiggling here. Okay, shotgun's definitely better for dealing with these. Okay, well we have... How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? You back up. Oh my god, I'm just farming gems right now. They like fly up to the ceiling so quickly. Novistators. Weird name. Oh, it's just to scare you. I could see that. They're pretty frightening things. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. What's going on up here? Cozy, cozy. I mean, that's not any crazier than just having like a wall that grabs you and rotates you around. Burning in the cutscene, I love it. I love it. Oh, that's a merchant. I was like, can I shoot this guy? Yo, what up, buddy? Oh, there's shiny gems down there and whatnot. Okay, can you let me in? I want to buy some stuff from you. No? Okay. Whoa. Ooh, the elegant mask. Now that's fancy. That's what we call fancy living. Oh, okay. Just jumping down. Cool. It's a pretty good looking sword, honestly. Can I sell that? I think the merchant would buy that. He'd be happy. What up?
Welcome. Got
New things?
rare Things on sale, stranger.
You
What
do.
are you selling?
Let's sell the
Is
spindles.
that all, stranger? Thank
Sell the
you.
velvet
Is
blues.
that all, Thank
Yeah, they're like timed. Butterfly lamp. 32,000. Sheesh. A mask with 3 divots, like something might fit inside. Oh, let's sell the butterfly lamp.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, more firepower?
Is that all? Thank you.
I'm gonna upgrade the TMP.
Is
Let's
that
do
all?
that.
Thank you. Come back.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb. An elegant mask. Let's see if these. Aha! Look at that. Missing a gem though. Could find it later. We got 2. We got 2 and 3. Wow.
Daytime.
Until you got the save point down here? Nope. Awesome. I sold the butterfly lamp I made, but the other stuff I still need parts for, potentially. I'm like, might have missed them, but I'm gonna hold off on selling them. Take a look at the map real quick. That is open. So what is this door? Does this door open? Oh, does that just take you to the next thing? Oh. It's a mystery room. Whoa, mystery room. Take target practice. Game rules. Receive prizes by scoring above 1,000 points. Bonus points will be awarded for headshots. A high-scoring Salazar target will appear with successive hits. Shooting an ashy target will deduct points. 1 bottle cap will be awarded for every 1,000 points scored. Special bottle caps will be awarded by either shooting all the wooden targets except ashy or scoring above 3,500. There are 24 bottle caps in all. Each time you enter a new shooting range, 6 new bottle caps will become available. Each time you complete a row on the collector's base, you earn bonus points. There are a total of 4 rows. You have 4 bonus chances. Bottle cap collections can be viewed. Okay.
Welcome.
First game, you need to use the weapons I've selected. Okay, choose weapon type. Rapid fire or sniping. Let's go rapid fire. Okay. Reload time. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, headshots are more damage. $22.50. Nice. Change weapons. I'll try sniping. No, missed. No. Oh, 24. Nice. Number prize is 5. Sheesh. Alright, I'm done with this. Don't see what it was like. Yo, TB Sorrow, what's up, man? End game. You've been awarded 5 bottle caps. Sheesh. Whoa, 5 bottle caps. Can I sell them? Think he'll buy them back for me? Whoa. Look at them bottle caps. Hey, it's Ada. Whoa. What's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at that. Man. That's interesting. There's something similar to that in Evil Within. Evil Within had some like minigame stuff on the side. I know, yeah, obviously this came well before the Evil Within games, but when one more, yeah, I don't care. If I was doing with mouse and keyboard, sure, I'd care a bit more. But on controller, I am good. Not Fallout. Who's in here doing stuff? Who's muttering? Oh, I gotta mutter to myself. Castellan Memo. For many years, the Salazar family has served as the Castellans of this castle. However, not everything is bright, for my ancestry has a dark past. Long ago, there was once a religious group that has deep roots in this religion called the Los Lemonades. Unjustly, however, the first Castellan of the castle took away their rights and powers. As a follower of this religion, as the 8th Castellan, I felt that it was my duty as well as my responsibility to atone for that sin. I knew the best way to atone for this sin was to give power back to those who once took it away from the Los Lemonades. As expected, it took a little time, but we were able to rejuvenate the once sealed Las Plagas. This success, I was one step closer to a revival of the Los Lemonades. The reason why I released the Las Plagas from deep under the castle and gave them to Lord Sadler was not only to repay for the sins of my ancestors, but I felt as certain the Lord would make better use of the power to help save the world. To save those that have sinned with the power of the Las Plagas and to cleanse their souls, creating a world without sinners. The way it was meant to be. Once cleansed, they would become one of the many Ganadas, oh my god, I can't read, where they will find their reason to live. And after the Lord has succeeded in creating the world in which he has envisioned, then the sins of Mass Salazar family will be atoned for. No, they won't. You're still a piece of shit. Why can't I like take all this stuff in this room and sell it, you know? Like, that's gotta go for a pretty penny. This clock, I mean, that, yeah, it could be $100 or so. Oh, okay, a little bit bigger room than I thought. Bro, I will snipe the fuck out of you. Oh god, I won't. Ooh, get you baited. Oh god. Shot. Oh, you didn't have anything for me? Come on, buddy. I'm almost positive that said Los Lemonades. I could be crazy. I could be dumb, but pretty sure it talked about lemonade. Yeah, you gonna do something about it? Huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. I have so much pistol ammo. Whenever I get a chance to use it, I want to. Oh, I did upgrade the damage on this, didn't I? Wow, you debated me, dude. Running away, huh? Oh no, how could he ever debate me again? What do you got? Oh, hello. Money, 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 money. There's an explosive down there. I'm breaking this pottery for nothing. There we go. There's some money. Yo, Tricleman. Welcome on in. Welcome. Ooh, more shotgun shells. Did I say 12? But no, I probably said like 2. So there's no way to give me 12 shotgun. Woo. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Some money. All right, let me switch weapons here. As a runner. Get back down here. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god. What? What? Didn't see that coming. Enjoying the game? You know, so far it's pretty fun now that we've left Ashley behind for a little bit. It's gotten a lot better. It's definitely been an experience. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night. Whoop. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go a little cheeky with this. Yeah, flashbang did not. What? I'm calling bullshit. It's gonna make me have to eat my egg. I never want to eat my egg. Run. God, you're so stupid. Easiest kill of my life. jump over this? Nope. Oh, the key's gonna despawn. No. Run. Do I get to use the minigun? The gallery key? I want to use the minigun. What the heck? Oh, now I gotta run back upstairs. God damn it. Out of curiosity, does anyone know if you like kill him? Can you kill him before he gets on the minigun? I'm assuming you probably can. But it might be one of those things you can just do so much damage and he keeps running away. You can? Okay. Like if I'd killed him on the stairs, I would have just gotten the key there. That's funny. I like stuff like that. Like if you have prior knowledge and you're going into it, like you can do it faster. It's locked. I spy with my little eye a velvet blue. That is a lovely painting. You have two of the same painting? Wow, this guy's poor. Imagine owning two of the same painting. Can't even afford a different one. Operate. The sacrifice of 6 lives shall make way the true path. Okay. Press switch 1, 3. Whoa. Okay, see what it wants. I gotta set it up. I think then I just do this. Yeah, you gotta have 6 bodies on screen. You gotta get the 2 1s and 2 2s. 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 equals 6. It's a shadow.
Pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others?
Oh, really?
A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites,
Ganados.
the plagas are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Gets rid of our American friend.
That's why I turn around and run away, right? Oh god. How'd they know my plan? Was this Hell in a Cell match? Buddy. Controller want to not move. What? Bleh, bleh. What? Oh. Oh, this guy's shooting at me. Nice. Do I still have to deal with the RPG guys? Oh, there's a plant. Don't think so. Cool. Well. Let's go see what we can find collectible wise. Check out the map. Any stars? No stars in this room. It's a shame. Ooh. Yes. Awesome. Oh, oops. I didn't quite mean to use that. Oh, blank space, blank space. Whoa, there's a door here. Crazy. Looks like a security system of some sort. Deactivate? Sure. Oh, they just show up and shoot one rocket and leave? Okay. Keep thinking I'm gonna have to fight them and they just show up and then run away. No, not jump down. Leon, please. Maybe I have to like extend the walkway somehow. Can I shoot the chandelier? What is this? Spinal. Oh, hold on. Before I go any further, let me reload my shotgun. Really? I can't just jump across? Can't reactivate it. Maybe I get like Ashley back or something and we can do it together. I boost her up there. Some shit. Yeah. There's a switch. Oh. That was easy. It just got real ominous. Show me. Tough fight. Oh, I forgot we were even looking for this stuff. Nice. We got the goat part. Ooh. Any treasure coming up? Save. We've got the goat. Looks like a prime area to get sniped. Look at them birds over there. Stupid birds. Got a little bit of a beat to it. Kind of a slow beat, but could like two-step. We got ourselves a Spinal Richie. This is very ominous. Take. Oh. Whoa. It's found not all the loot. Three Spinal Richies, yep. Wait. There's loot back there. It won't open. It's locked from the other side with a little help from another person. Ah, damn it. Look at it in there. There's three things in there. I need it. Whoa. Whoa. A maze. I don't know if I'm up to doing a maze tonight. Oh god. Scared me.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
No.
See, you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
It won't open. There's an indentation here. 2 moons make 1. That doesn't make any sense. 2 moons make 1 moon? The math just doesn't add up. Oh, nice. Five shotgun shells. A wombo combo? Okay, I feel like it's kind of cheating that they can just jump through the bushes. I gotta walk around like some fucking loser. Why can't I jump through bushes? Did I just see one? I hear one. I mean, it's a pretty nice fountain. I see why they want to protect it. Okay. Oh, there's a fountain. Okay, okay. I see a little fountain piece. They're gonna come after me? Oh, that's what this one... Yeah, okay. This is the crazy looking room on the thing. Whoa! Ah, wiggle, wiggle. Let's use the one that gives me even more health. Or max health, rather. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, shake, shake. Is that above me? Oh, nope, it is not. I'm glad on two things. One, that my shotgun is just one-shotting them, which is fantastic. And the other that it keeps giving me shotgun ammo to actually, like, kill them. Oh, I lied. I used 3 on him. And now it's quiet. Lovely. Ooh. Whoa, it's a maze. Ooh, yellow plant. Wow, how do I get back to the yellow plant? Crazy. I had no idea where he was. Aha, perfect. Whoa. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's a pretty small maze. All things considered. It won't open. Oh, whoops. Aha! I feel like this kind of got spoiled, but not really.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Whoa! A little knife flip. Damn. The bayonetta.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
With the strange kind.
Leon. Long time no see.
I didn't know who it was until she saw the glasses.
So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
About to explode.
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Damn. Yo, hit ratio 69%. You can't, hold on. I gotta move the webcam. Monumentous occasion. Where is my mouse? What the hell? Can't click off the game. Oh no, the black box is still there. Look, total 69%. Every time I missed a shot on purpose. Calculated. Nice. All right, I think I'll stop there for tonight. Seems like a good spot. Get that little cliffhanger plot twist. Ada showing up. Little Resident Evil 2 reunion. Had I not seen the bottle cap of her, I probably would have been more surprised, but still kind of surprised to see her show up. That's cool. We'll check all this stuff out tomorrow's. We'll try to beat the rest of it tomorrow. I feel like I should. I don't know how far into the game this is. I don't want to know how far into the game this is, but when I looked it up before, it seemed to kind of like a 14-ish hour estimate to play through, and we just did 7 tonight, so we'll do like another 7 tomorrow. Potentially more if I have to. Whatnot. Yeah, look at this bed. Hold on. I'm gonna ignore the loops. I'm just gonna get it tomorrow. Look at this bed. No pillows at all. Trash. Trashed here bed. That's all I got to say. 'Cause it's a 7-hour VOD, it won't go up on YouTube until Sunday. It'll take a while to process, but in the meantime, if you're like, hey, I want to watch some more Resident Evil, someone playing through them for the first time. We did play through Resident Evil 0, 1, and then the original 2 and 3 remakes just recently, and they're all up on YouTube. You can find all of those over there from start to finish. Most of them are like a single VOD because those are short games, but I think RE1 was 2, or maybe RE0 was 2 VODs, I don't remember. Probably 0. But yeah. You can go watch all those, and you can come back tomorrow night where we'll continue to fix the inventory, because somebody's got to do it. Bam, look at that. Now it's fixed. Oh, hold on. I mean, I'm about to do this, the game's already saved, but gotta keep our egg. I'm keeping this chicken egg till the end. I'm doing it. It'll be like the gnome in Half-Life. Yeah, you know, I'm enjoying it so far. Out of the classics, probably my favorite, just because of the added inventory space. That was one of my least favorite things about the classics, is having like 6 to 8 slots to work with at any time. The gun takes up 2, ammo takes up a 3rd. And like finding 2 things, and you're like, alright, I gotta go back to the box, so that one ammo box is upside down? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. All looks perfectly fine to me. Oh wait, you want me to? Yeah, I got you, right here. You want me to take this and flip it? There we go. Perfect. Now it's right side up. Good call. Good call.